Tonight's serial was either inspired by a classic pirate novel or adapted from a short story by a science fiction writer who started his own religion. The creators can't seem to agree. Hi, I'm Catherine Stewart, and this is Atomic Age Pictures. Here we release a new old serial every first and third Friday of the month at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Tonight, we are watching The Secret of Treasure Island from 1938. This serial is set on a remote island near the Mexican border, where the island's ruthless owner, Carter Collins, played by Walter Miller, holds half of an antique treasure map leading to a cache of gold hidden somewhere on the island. Reporter Larry Kent, played by Don Terry, arrives on the island in search of another reporter who had gone missing. Mystery and adventure ensues. According to Columbia publicists, the story was updated from Robert Louis Stevenson's famous Treasure Island, adapted to fit the time period. However, screenwriter L. Ron Hubbard asserted that he had adapted the screenplay from his own original story, Murder at Pirate Castle. An advertisement in the Motion Picture Herald described Hubbard as a famous action writer, stunt pilot, and world adventurer, and stated that he had written an excitement-jammed yarn with one of the best box office titles in years. Hubbard went on to be a prolific writer of pulp science fiction stories in the 40s and 50s. Of course, today he is best known as the creator and founder of Scientology. Columbia assigned staff producer Jack Fear to oversee the Treasure Island project, but the film was actually produced by an independent company, Weiss Brothers. Shortly after this serial was finished, Columbia brought production of all its future serials in-house. Yakima Canutt and Dave O'Brien collaborated on the action sequences. Canutt later became famous in the film industry for performing the Under the Stagecoach stunt in John Ford's Stagecoach. Released on March 2, 1938, The Secret of Treasure Island was the third serial released by Columbia Pictures. An unexpected success, it helped to solidify Columbia's presence in the serial marketplace. Before we get started, please like and subscribe, and don't forget to check out our second channel, Atomic Age Originals, where you can see some of the short film projects we make ourselves. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, from 1938, The Secret of Treasure Island.
Have a fort.
You fool. You know that this island's the bee's kingdom?
I don't like it. Let them who lives on the sea stay on their sea and keep away from devils like that volcano.
What's that?
Breath of Satan. An accursed volcano, I suppose.
It's not safe here, Captain.
Huh? Come on, get to the boats!
gentlemen, is the story of the pirate gold and all that is known of the secret of Treasure Island. Rather interesting, isn't it, Larry?
I'll say it is, Mr. Westmore. Now I know why you sent Thorndyke down to get that yarn.
That's right. Who owns that island? A man named Carter Collins. Ever hear of him? No.
I did. He used to be president of the Blue Seal Steamship Company.
Yes, that's the man.
Well, here's hoping that your man comes back with the true story of Treasure Island.
For his sake, I hope he does too if he wants to keep his job, eh, Mr. Westmore?
Right you are, Larry.
9 o'clock on Treasure Island.
What's wrong, Mr. Hawkins? Thorndyke! Thorndyke! Collins! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! Thorndyke is trying to escape from the island.
What?
I say Thorndyke is trying to escape from the island.
The fool.
Tell me when.
Yes. Now.
Oh, the fool.
There you are, Professor. Another victim of your instruments of destruction.
Don't blame me, Dreer. Collins forces me to build these depth bombs.
I wish I had died before I reached this accursed island.
Too late, my friend. Here you are, and here you'll stay.
Poor Thorndyke.
If he could only have made his escape, Zania, it would be better for all of us.
Doctor, why did we ever come to this awful place?
Why? But Collins tricked me. How could I know, when he signed me on as his personal physician, and you as his nurse, that it'd be like this?
Go out there and get him.
Aye, aye, Captain Tuttle. Order everybody here at once.
Yes.
This is Hawkins speaking. Mr. Collins orders everyone to the main hall. Dr. X. Dr. X. You and Zania are ordered to the main hall immediately. Professor Gold. Professor Gold. You are ordered to the main hall at once. I say you are ordered to the main hall at once.
Avast there, my hearties. Here he is, Mr. Collins.
And very nice work, Captain Cuttle. You and your guards are to become... Thorndyke? You came here uninvited as a newspaper man. You haven't fooled me. You aren't here after a story of the volcano. You want to tell my secrets to your editor, Westwall. You are very lucky tonight. But let me warn you. If you attempt to leave this shore again without my permission, you will never reach another alive. And that applies to all of you. Dr. X?
Yes, sir.
Get a Thorndyke and then report to me.
Yes, sir. Come, son.
Professor. There's another mine on the channel. Did you put through that message to Andy at San Pablo?
Yes, sir. We'll meet him when the steamer Dolphin docks.
That's all.
Hello, Gridley.
Hello, Andy. I see you got Collins' message.
Okay.
You find out where Faxon lived?
Sure, hop in.
Larry,
Yes, Mr. Weston.
just a minute, please. There's a wire from Cortez.
Thorndike?
No, we haven't heard from him in over 3 weeks. This telegram says that the wreckage of a small boat called the Lark was found floating in the channel between Cortez and Treasure Island.
The Lark?
Yes,
That was Thorndike's boat, wasn't it?
right?
You don't mean that he might have...
That's what you're going to find out.
Me?
How soon can you leave for Cortez and Treasure Island?
Dolphin just docked. I'll book the passage on her when she returns south.
Good.
And thanks for the little vacation you just handed me.
Vacation? Unless I'm greatly mistaken, it's no picnic.
Well, that's okay with me.
Hello, Jerry.
Oh.
Any mail?
Just your newspaper, Captain Faxton. Oh, yes. And a letter.
Letter?
Yeah.
Let me have it.
Jumping cat.
Jerry, it's come at last. I've been waiting for this proof for years.
What's the matter, mate? You ain't...
No, I never was saner in my whole life. Jerry, get that girl. Get that girl and bring her over here at once.
What girl? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the girl at the post office. The little girl called Morel, Tony Morel. You know her, don't you?
Sure I know.
All right, get her and bring her over here. Tell her it's a matter of life and death. Tell her I've got to see her here at once. Come in.
Hello, Faxton. I've been looking for you for a long time.
Who be you?
Maybe you better take another look. Maybe you can answer that yourself.
Gridley.
Yeah. So you remember me. And you'll also remember a treasure map that was torn in half. A map telling where pirate gold is buried on Treasure Island. You've got half of that map.
Yeah? Who told you that?
Carter Collins. The man you know as the Shark. Well, he's willing to pay you for your half of that map. And pay you well. What do you say?
What do I say? You tell the Shark for me that he'll get no part of that map at any price.
Hello there.
Quiet, Tony. Any mail? All this for me?
Mm-hmm. How's the big news hound this morning?
Oh, great. I have a special assignment. Leaving on a boat trip.
Aren't you lucky? Nothing very exciting ever happens to me.
Oh, well. Don't worry. Maybe someday it will. So long.
So long.
Miss Morel, Miss Morel.
Well, Jerry, what's the matter?
That letter that you just gave me for Captain Tom. Well, whatever the news was, he said it had to do with you.
With me?
Yes, with you. He wants me to bring you to him at once.
Well, just a minute. I'll ask the postmaster.
I'm going to give you one more chance, Paxton. Don't be a fool. The shark has spent the best years of his life looking for that map.
And I've spent the best years of my life in another search. The search for the daughter of an old shipmate. And now that I've found her, I'm more determined than ever to keep my half of that map.
Well, if you won't listen to my argument, maybe you'll listen to this.
What is it, mate? What's happened?
Who did this to you, mate? Who did it? Close the window, Jerry. Pull down those shades. I brought the girl as you said. She's here, the girl.
Miss Morel? Do you remember what your father looked like?
I never saw him.
That's so. I'd forgotten.
I only remember that his name was Anthony, and that I'm named for him, Tony.
Oh, yes. I remember now. I remember now.
I'll go for a doctor.
Wait. It's no use, miss. It's no use. Remember, we must get to Treasure Island.
Treasure Island?
Yes. Your father may still be living. And if he is, he'll have the other half of this map. Oh, one thing more. Most important of all. Your name is not Morel.
What?
Understand? Your name.
Yes.
Your name is...
Yes. Oh. What do you think I'd better do now, Jerry?
You take Captain Tom Thaxton's advice. Go to Treasure Island and try and find your father. Don't worry about the police here, because I'll take care of everything.
Hey,
What's the hurry?
I'm gonna catch that girl if I have to run her off the road.
Police following up death of Thaxton, newspaperman engaged by Westmore to investigate Thorndyke's disappearance. I think as Matt, she is on her way to Treasure Island. I'm sticking close. Gridley.
Good.
Interesting sight, that volcano, isn't it?
I'll say it is. I hope to get a closer look at it before long.
Is your destination Treasure Island?
Eventually. I'm going to stop at Cortez for a day first.
Really? You'll enjoy Cortez.
Well, I hope to.
What do you want here?
I want the map that Tom Thaxton gave me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, you do. Wait a minute. Where's that map?
All right, Tony?
Yes, I'm all right.
There's a boat adrift off the port bow.
Yes, there's a man in it. Load a boat. Bring him in here. Here's the brandy ready.
What is it, Doctor?
Pretty bad. I think the bullet went directly through the spine, lodged in the lung.
Treasure Island. What a shock. Thorndyke.
What about Thorndyke?
Thorndyke. I saw him. He was...
Listen, Tony. I did you a favor tonight. Will you do one for me? I've got to find out what happened to Thorndyke, and I must get to Treasure Island right away. Will you help me?
Of course, if you'll take me with you.
Okay. Go to your cabin and pick up whatever you'll need, and I'll do the same. Then meet me at the rail where they moored that small boat they just picked up. All right. Hurry up.
happened to the sailor that was on guard here?
I don't know. Don't be afraid.
Get out of the gun turret. Stand ready to sound the alarm. Send some of the other boys here.
Those guns. Must be an alarm.
What is the secret of Treasure Island? What will be the fate of Larry Kent? What happened to Tony Morrell? Treasure Island, known as the Isle of Fear, is owned by Carter Collins, a man who has gone mad in his search for buried pirate gold. All who find their way here are made prisoners by this insane treasure hunter. In the seaport town of San Pablo lives Tony Morell, an assistant postmistress. Mysteriously, she receives half a pirate treasure map from Tom Thaxton, a dying sailor, who instructs her to go to Treasure Island, where she may find her father, whom she has never seen. Aboard ship, on her way to the Isle of Fear, Tony meets Larry Kent, a newspaper reporter, who is also on his way to Treasure Island in search of a missing newspaperman named Thorndyke. The young couple are being trailed by an employee of Collins named Gridley, who is seeking that part of the treasure map which is in the girl's possession. Far out at sea, the ship picks up a mortally wounded man who tried to escape from Treasure Island and was shot by one of the guards in Collins' employ. Arriving at Treasure Island, Larry is captured by the guards. Tony escapes, but is later trapped in the cave of the Mole Man.
Are you to be another one of the shark's victims?
I don't understand.
Maybe you don't now, but you will as soon as the shark finds out that you're here.
The shark?
I mean Collins, the owner of this island. A fiend who has gone mad in his search for the treasure of the Black Pirate.
Let me out of here! Let me out of here, do you hear?
Take away that light! Put it out! So you don't like the professor's ray light, eh?
Take the light away. The men can't stand it.
Get back down there where you belong, you moles, and dig. You hear? Dig! Who are you? What's your name?
Tony Morell.
Morell? Did you say Morell? Don't lie to me! Unless you want to feel this hook.
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth.
Keep quiet. Told. Maybe you found a friend. Maybe I'll be that friend. That's something that comes in mighty handy for people who find their way to this island uninvited. Turn around and walk to that wall. Turn around! Walk. Walk! I'll go up them steps. Go up them stairs.
Tony. Tony.
Good evening, my young friend.
Who are you?
Don't make a move. You're on dangerous ground.
You're telling me.
Do you want to get out of here all in one piece?
What do you think? Where's the girl?
She went that way. Keep right on going. You'll find her.
you the window was closed. And I can only get bits of...
Calling Mr. Collins. Calling the shark. Calling Mr. Collins.
Yes, Captain. What is it?
Your lady visitor is in the uninvited guest chamber. And her gentleman friend is headed your way through the main tunnel. That makes 2 more to divide the treasure with. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Why don't you get rid of that old fool?
If you had as much brains as he has, we'd probably have the treasure by now.
Brains? He's as nutty as a fruitcake.
Yeah, I wonder.
Would have been a lot better off. You'd have thrown him off the island when you bought it.
That also is a matter of opinion.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Jim? Did you?
You have to follow me.
But who? Please don't ask any questions. You may call me Zanya.
Zanya?
Follow me.
Keep away from me! Keep away from me, dear! Yeah! Let go of me!
Let go of you? I haven't got hold of you.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Kent, but I thought for the moment you were the ghost. The ghost of the Black Pirate.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the ghost that roams this island and is always seen whenever death is ready to reach out a bony hand for somebody in this accursed spot.
Say, how did you know my name was Kent?
My master told me. He said you were to be expected.
Who is your master?
Mr. Collins. Some call him the shark and me the pilot fish because I'm always at hand to guide and protect you. But my right name is Hawkins, sir.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Hawkins.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask where Mr. Collins hides himself?
We're not permitted to answer any questions on this island. You'll have to excuse me now, sir. I've been sent to fetch some of our oldest wine in honor of your presence.
Bomb.
The professor wants it placed in the channel.
If I had my say, we'd put it under the main house and blow them all to kingdom come.
Say, that's an idea. The shark and the rest of them will soon be sitting down at dinner. And then...
Why not?
Come on. And what made you think, Miss Morrell, that you were likely to find your long-lost father on this island?
An old friend of his, Captain Tom Paxton, gave me the information.
Captain Tom Paxton. Paxton. No, I don't believe I ever heard of him. Did he by any chance ever mention anything about a treasure being buried here?
Not particularly. That is, not more than the usual rumors one hears about this place.
I see. Professor, see what's containing Captain Cuttle.
Excuse me.
Certainly. Well, let us drink to the secret of Treasure Island.
Oh, come and join us, Mr. Kent. We've been expecting you.
Mr. Collins, I believe.
Correct. Mr. Kent, I'd like you to meet my company. Mr. Gridley, Miss Zanya, Dr. X, and the lady, of course, you know.
Of course. It's good to see you again, Tony.
Thanks.
Sit down, Mr. Kent.
Thanks.
And now may I ask why you have honored me with your presence here?
Well, I work for a newspaper up north, and one of our men, a chap named Thorndike, was sent down to write a feature story on that volcano you have there. Not having heard from him for several weeks, I read it sent me down to investigate.
Thorndike? Can't recall of any Thorndike ever having visited this island. Can any of you? I'm afraid you're down here on a wild goose chase, Mr. Kent.
What are you doing here in the room of doors?
I might ask the same question of you, my creepy friend.
The shark sent me here to find out what you are doing.
Now that you've found me, what?
What shall I tell him?
Tell him I'm out picking violets with the ghost of the Black Pirate.
Funny. Very funny.
Hawkins.
Yes.
See why those gongs are ringing.
Yes, sir.
Don't let that disturb you, folks.
Here! What is it? Ghost! I saw the ghost of the Black Pirate. Ghost? Where? Look, there he is in the rocks. Look! The guard! I see him with my own eyes! I'm sure I'm with it now!
We don't need that wire.
Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! The ghost! The ghost of the Black Pirate!
What are you doing? We're going to blow up the main house. Collins and all.
Oh, you're crazy. Stop it!
Fool! That wasn't under the main house.
I want none of you to leave your quarters without permission. Ridley, show our new guests to their rooms. Miss Morrell, Mr. Kent, you are excused. Explosions are not caused by ghosts.
Your room, Miss Morrell. That's yours. Pleasant dreams.
Captain Cuttle, where are you?
Maybe the ghost got him.
You talk foolish. You think I can be frightened by ghost stories?
But I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it walk right through the rocks as though they weren't there.
What's that?
That's it. It's the ghost. It's right over our head.
Come on, we'll find out. We'll take the secret staircase that leads to the upper chambers.
You all right?
Yes. But, Larry, what do you think of this ghost business?
You hear that noise? It's come from that wall at the back of the fireplace.
I want you to look at that picture. His eyes seem to follow you wherever you go.
That's funny. Let's get out of here.
Quick, the steps. Yes, sir.
Stay where you are.
Don't be a fool. Do as I say, and no harm will come to either of you.
I said stay where you are.
I want nothing to do with you. I'm talking to the girl.
What do you want of me?
That treasure map. You have it. I know you have. Give it to me.
Ghost to human. When I count 3, I fire. 1, 2.
Is Captain Cuttle the long-lost father of Tony? Will Larry Kent discover the real secret of Treasure Island? Who is the ghost of Treasure Island? The assistant postmistress at San Pablo and Larry Kent arrive at Treasure Island, where the girl hopes to find her father, whom she has never seen, and Larry hopes to learn something about Thorndyke, a missing newspaper reporter. Here they are made prisoners by Collins, a man gone mad in his hunt for the buried pirate gold. To successfully accomplish his purpose, Collins must get possession of half an old treasure map that was left in Tony's care by the dying sailor. Later, in Tony's room, she and Larry become suspicious of a painting depicting the Black Pirate. Then, in attempting an escape, Larry and Tony come face to face with the ghost of the Black Pirate, whose specter haunts this Isle of Fear.
When I count 3, I fire. 1, 2, 3.
What happened?
You rest for a moment.
What's happened?
The ghost. The ghost of the Black Pirate.
Ghost? Well, what does she mean? There's no such thing as a ghost?
Maybe not, but we certainly saw something out there.
I intend to find out just what that something is. Hawkins,
yes.
Issue a general call.
Yes.
I'll send for you two later.
What's that?
Must be that volcano kicking up.
Look!
This tunnel leads to Captain Cuttle's cabin. And if we're ever going to get any information, we'll have to get it from him. So come on.
I'll go up first, and you follow.
Oh.
I don't know where we are. We need a road map to find your way around those tunnels. Huh. No cabin around here.
Yes? Don't you know it's dangerous to move out of these tunnels when you don't know where they lead to?
Well, how do we get out?
This way, sir.
Good.
Watch the step.
Okay. Listen, I don't care anything about that volcano. The only thing I'm interested in now is this ghost business. What do you know about it, Captain Tuttle?
If you're speaking to me, Mahoney, this is what I've got to say. I only wish I was the ghost of the Black Pirate, and I'd have you all walking the plank before morning. Oh, the captain was...
I want to hear no more of that.
Man's got no ear for music.
Mr. Kent, Miss Morrell, told you not to leave your quarters. I want you to distinctly understand that I am master on this island. The sooner you realize it, the better. Where's Gridley?
Sir, I don't know.
We'll find him.
Oh, sir, please don't ask me to go out on the island alone tonight after what's been happening.
What do you mean?
It's the ghost, sir. Please, I have a feeling if I once leave here alone, I shan't ever return.
Listen, you do as you're told or something worse will happen to you right in here.
Yes, I will go.
Now, listen. I want to know something about this ghost business. Dr. X, what do you know about it?
Gridley! Mr. Gridley! Mr. Gridley! Mr. Gridley! Where are you? Gridley! Mr. Gridley! Please! Where are you?
Beware! Beware! I am the Black Pirate!
The ghost!
Yes. And every ounce of buried treasure on this island belongs to me!
Don't come near me! Don't touch me!
Oh, I won't touch you. I'll just open my arms like this and...
Keep away from me! Keep away from me!
Well, what is it?
Parker's in trouble, sir.
In trouble?
I found it! I found the pirate's treasure! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! I found the secret of Treasure Island! Mr. Collins! I found it! I found the treasure at last! Mr. Collins! I found it! Mr. Collins! I found it! Mr. Collins! Collins! Mr. Collins! I found it! I found the treasure! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! I found it! I found the treasure! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! Mr. Collins! I found the treasure! I found it! I found the treasure! Ah!
See anything of him? No, let's try over here.
What happened?
See that for yourself. He's dead.
Yes, dead.
What killed him?
Smells as though some sort of chemical had been used.
Was that he was shouting just before he was struck down, Mr. Kent?
I couldn't quite hear it myself. I think it was a cry for help. He sounded as though he was terribly frightened about something.
Doctor, I want to know what killed this man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jim, wake up. What are you doing sleeping on my pillow, eh? You come here to me, you rascal. Now let's talk things over. Talk things over.
Why do you let this fellow Ken interfere with your plans? Why don't you get rid of him?
Because his editor, Westmore, would only send another reporter down here to replace him. He'd have to do the same job all over again.
I never thought of that.
Westmore is the man we ought to get rid of. I think you'd better make another trip back to San Pablo and take care of him.
Won't be necessary. I'll contact Andy and he can do it for us.
Do so at once.
Yes, sir.
I'm leaving, Miss Black. Any calls come from Larry Kent, transfer them to my home, will you please?
Yes, sir.
He's long enough coming out of there, ain't he?
What do you care? You ain't going anyplace.
The idea of rubbing this old guy out anyway.
None of your business. Collins is paying us for the job.
There he is now.
Picture in my room. Those eyes always staring at me. But where have you been?
Trying to find out who killed the pilot. Tony, listen, Cap. Lives that man who shot him when he was struck down word that he'd found the pirate treasure. When I reached the body, I found these clutched in his hand.
There is a treasure buried.
This proves it. And he was killed because he found out we're buried.
Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. They belong to me. Where did that fool tell you the treasure was buried?
Will Larry discover who killed Hawkins? Does Westmore know the secret of Treasure Island? What happened to Harry Kent? In Chapter 3, Carter Collins, owner of Treasure Island, warned Larry and Tony not to leave their rooms again without his permission. Later, Larry and Tony, while searching for Captain Cuttle, were trapped by an avalanche. Hawkins, Collins' butler, accidentally discovered the buried pirate treasure and then is mysteriously killed by a ray gun. In the big room of the main house, Larry is attacked by the supposed ghost of the Black Pirate.
I'll give you one more chance. Where'd he tell you that pirate's treasure was buried?
Take that mask off or I'll cut it away.
What are you doing masquerading as me?
What are you doing here?
Pieces of 8. I just saw Kent fighting a duel with the Black Pirate's ghost.
Oh, Doctor, such a thing's not impossible.
Nothing is impossible in this place. You know why Hawkins was killed tonight?
No.
Because he discovered the hiding place of the pirate's treasure.
How do you know that?
Kent just said as much to the girl. I seized her because she had these coins. They prove there is treasure on this island.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm all right.
The parrot coins are gone.
What about the dagger and the map?
They're safe.
Tony, I think that's what they're after. You better keep the dagger and give me the map.
Whatever you say, Larry.
There are those guns again. Tony, I'd feel safer if you went up to your room right away.
That treasure map belongs to me.
And when do you think you'll be shoving off, Jerry?
Oh, long about 4 bells.
Yeah, I guess you'll be mighty glad to see blue water again, eh?
I'll be more than glad. This place ain't been the same since my old mate, Tom Faxon, was killed. It's haunted.
Haunted?
Right. There ain't been a night since old Tom went on his last voyage, and he ain't come back to me in a dream. And do you know what he always keeps telling me?
No?
He keeps saying to me, Jerry, the one that killed me is one of them that's down me. But this much I don't mind telling you. It has to do with pirate treasure that's buried down that way. A girl, a dagger, and half a treasure map.
A girl? What girl?
A girl that used to work in this town, helping the postmaster. Tony Morrell, they called her. Wait a minute. What you asking me all this for?
Nothing, mate, nothing. I guess I'll be shoving off myself. See you again, Jerry, and a pleasant voyage.
Thanks.
Gentleman says his name is Jameson from the homicide squad.
Oh, send him in.
Hello, Mr. Westmore.
How are you doing with our old friend Saltwater Jerry?
Great, and thanks for the tip. He's leaving in a few hours for Cortez.
What? What's he going down there for?
To find the murderer of his old friend, Captain Tom.
Finally got him to talk, eh?
Yes, and maybe you don't think it took me a long time to do it.
Did you learn anything that I might use?
Well, not yet. But I'm sailing on the same boat with Jerry. Unbeknown to him, of course.
Oh, well, in that case, there's only one thing left for me to do. It's to warn you that Treasure Island is a mighty dangerous place.
Some of our diggers are supposed to leave today.
You want me to see if they get to Cortez?
No, have them sign up for another 6 months.
Just as you say.
And another thing, see that Kent and the girl have the run of the island. Watch every move they make and report to me.
Right.
Oh, the captain went below. Oh, the light upon land. Oh, the captain went below. Oh, the light of heaven land.
How do you do?
Oh, the captain went below.
How do you do? How do you do?
Did you say something?
I just said, how do you do?
Oh, how do you do? You know I don't like to have my singing lessons interfered with. What can I do for you?
I'd like to have a talk with you, Captain.
Oh, talk. Sit down. Well, now what is it?
I came here to look for my father.
Well, that's a nice pastime. What are you doing here?
I came down to look for a friend of mine by the name of Thorndyke. Did you ever hear of him?
Who?
Thorndyke.
Oh, of course. There's treasure on this island. Millions of it. In fact, there's zillions of it. You two think you're going to find it, eh? Oh.
You men stay here. I may have trouble.
It won't be long now, fellas. In a little while, we'll all be on our way back to Cortez. And maybe you think I won't be glad to see regulars. And that goes for me, too. It won't be long now. It won't be long now.
Take it easy, man. Somebody's coming down from above.
What's the idea of these men not working?
Their time's up. They're ready to be paid off and sent back to Cortez.
That's not what Collins thinks. He wants you boys to sign up for another 6 months.
He won't get me to sign up for another 6 months. Not for all the gold that's supposed to be buried on this island. And what have you got to say to that?
This. Stop, man. The shark will kill you for this.
Must be trouble down there. Sound the gong.
Take my advice, you two. When you hear them gongs, be careful.
Say, did you ever hear of a Captain Faxton?
Paxton? Yeah. I've known many Paxtons.
But this one was called Tom.
Yeah? My name is Sam. Samuel for short. His name is Kent. And the shark's name is Collins. Another fella's name is Smith. So what does it matter?
You're right, Captain. Thanks for the information.
You're welcome.
Good day, Captain.
And we found him with his throat cut in the morning.
What do you think of it, Larry?
Well, he's a lot of help.
All right. That signs you up for another 6 months. If you try anything again like you tried today, you'll be here another 6 years.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Come on, back to work.
I have taken care of him.
How?
You'll see.
You men stay here.
40, 50, 60, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've come just 20 paces from that rock over there, according to your treasure map.
This must be the right tree. There's no other one near here. What else does it say on the map?
There's a drawing of a skull, and it's marked 100 paces.
Look!
There it is.
We'll walk just 100 paces directly where that skull is looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
Too bad we haven't got the other half of the map. Let's try this door.
Larry, this place gives me the creeps.
Don't worry about it.
Listen. What do you suppose that is? Sounds like digging on the other side of that wall.
Must be the men the shark has to search for the treasure. It's over here.
Stop, all of you. We've got him in the other tunnel. We've got Gridley trapped. Now listen, get some ropes, go through the air holes, tie the ropes to the timbers, and when I give the word, pull. You understand? Pull! Now come on.
Wait till I pull the wedge out.
There's someone else in this tunnel.
Is there a real ghost of the Black Pirate on Treasure Island? Will Collins succeed in getting hold of Tony's half of the pirate treasure map? What happened to Larry and Tony? In Chapter 4, we saw Gridley, disguised as the ghost of the Black Pirate, attacking Larry Kent. Then, Dr. X carried the unconscious Tony to her room and stole from her the pirate coins that Hawkins, the butler, had found in the secret treasure cave. Later, Larry and Tony, seeking the hidden treasure, are trailed by Gridley. In the tunnels under Treasure Island, Larry and the girl are trapped by a cave-in.
To say that the girl and Kent are still in that tunnel?
Yes, I tell you, they're down there, buried alive.
The girl has part of that treasure map, and I want it. Call the guard.
Calling the guard. Calling the guard. Report to the main hall immediately.
Pretty close quarters, Tony.
What can we do?
That's all right. Try to get this stuff out first.
You sent for us, Mr. Collins?
Yes, I'm going into the tunnels. I might need you. Come on.
It's no use, Larry.
What's the matter, Tony?
There isn't any air.
Here. Take this handkerchief. Hold it over your mouth. Breathe slowly.
Can't get out on this side. We'll try the north tunnel. Part of that tunnel is caved in. 2 people are trapped. Get back there and dig them out.
Yes, Mr. Collins. Come on, get to work.
You follow them up and see that my orders are carried out. You come with me.
Larry, there's a draft of air down here.
Where?
You're right, Tony. Here, stand over here.
All right, man, dig it out. Come on, get that timber out.
I hope this works, Tony.
Larry!
Collins, get out! Come on. Boy, that was a narrow escape. Look, daylight.
looks as though we'll have to swim if we want to get out of here.
We'd never make it, Tony. There are too many sharks. I think we'd better go back and see where that other tunnel leads to. Come on.
We'll try this one.
I wonder where that leads to.
We'll find out. It's Captain Cuddle's cabin.
Oh. Yes.
What's the matter?
Must have hurt my shoulder.
Oh, probably one of the rocks in the tunnel. Come on, we'll go to the doctor.
I'm sure it'll be all right.
Oh, no, we'll let him decide that. Come on.
What did you hide for? He's a harmless old man.
I think it best for a while for Collins to think we were killed in that tunnel.
Why?
See what sort of move he'll make.
Oh, the captain liked his pork and beans, and the captain liked his jelly. He ate a lot of both of them, and that's why he had a big fat head. And we found him with his throat cut in the morning. Oh, the captain was a brave man, full of wiggle women life. Hey. Ooh. He ate his mashed potatoes from a long and slithering knife.
I'm sure you'll be all right now.
I know I will.
Oh, she'll be all right in a little while.
I think I left something over in Captain Cuddle's cabin. Will you tell Tony I'll be right back?
Yes, I'll tell her.
Stay here and guard the boat, Jerry, while I look over the land.
Promise me you'll be careful, won't you?
No, don't worry. I can take care of myself.
How you getting along with the new road?
Get ready to plant this last charge of dynamite.
All right, go to it.
You just one more chance to tell me what you're doing here.
I just told you. I was hired to bring a man here from Cortez.
And what's that man's name?
I'm telling you again, I don't know. He was a stranger to me. I picked him up over there on a pier across the channel.
Well, you'll have to make the shark believe that because I don't. Get up and walk straight ahead of me and don't try any funny business unless you want to feel this gun in your back. Get up.
Okay to set it off, Captain.
Your men all clear?
Yes, sir.
All right, go to it.
Ready? Ready?
Okay, let her have it.
Look out, Jerry!
Hang on, Jerry. I'm trying. Looks as though we're in a tough spot. Are you all right, Jerry?
Yes. Sure.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, that charge was too heavy, wasn't it?
Those were my orders.
Did you say his name was Jameson?
That's exactly what I said. I didn't know he was a detective. I thought he was a seafaring man like me. Why, it was a minute before I was able to speak. And that's a record for me.
Then he must be the man on Thorndyke's trail.
What was them remarks, mate?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Now, you stay right here.
Miss Morel is all right now.
Sandra, Kent and the girl were in that tunnel. They were looking for the place where Hawkins found the pirate gold. I'm sure of it.
Shall we keep her here?
No. No, take her to her room.
Here you are now. I know you'll be all right.
I'm sure I shall.
Kent! I thought that you and the girl were buried alive.
Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Collins. Sounds like Miss Morel.
That was Tony's voice, and I'm sure it came from this room. So am I. There it is again. It's coming from that closet. Jameson. Know him? Yes, it's Jameson, the detective. Detective? I
think so. He looks like one I used to know.
Oh, you used to know, huh? I see how it is now. You two have been working hand in glove.
You're crazy.
Oh, no, I'm not. Expect to find him here in this condition. And off guard, you blurted out the truth. Put this man in the dungeon.
I am the ghost of the planet, the only master on this island.
Will Saltford Jerry find the murderer of his old friend, Tom Paxton? Who is in hiding in the Chinese armor in Tony's room? What happened to Larry Kent? In Chapter 5, we saw Larry rescue Tony from a tunnel cave-in. Believing that half the pirate treasure map has been buried with the boy and girl, Carter Collins orders his men to dig for them. Saltwater Jerry arrived on Treasure Island and was captured with the guards. Later, he was rescued by Larry. When Larry and Collins go searching for Tony, they find the supposedly dead body of Jameson, the detective, in her room.
Jameson.
Know him?
Yes, it's Jameson, the detective.
Detective?
I think so. He looks like one I used to know.
Oh, you used to know, huh? I see how it is now. You two have been working hand in glove.
You're crazy.
Oh, no, I'm not. Expect to find him here in this condition. Off guard, you blurted out the truth. Put this man in the dungeon.
What is this? Collins wants him taken to the dungeon.
Come here. Where's the shark?
He's in that room. Get in there.
Who is it?
A detective.
How'd he get here?
I don't know. He's a friend of Kent's. I mean to find out. You stay here. I'm going to have Dr. X perform the autopsy. Maybe that will give us a clue.
right, Thorndike, turn around. All right, come on, out that door. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, get going. All right, move on. That door over there. That's far enough. Back up against the wall. Come on. Move. Stretch out your arms.
Ooh, the captain was a brave man, but very scared of mice. Scamper, 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 scamper. And we found him with his throat cut in the morning.
Who's that out there?
Maybe it's the ghost of the black pirate. Told you that time, didn't I, eh?
Captain Cuttle, what are you doing down here?
I'm the captain of the guard. It's my business to be many places on this island, young man. I see you didn't take my advice, did you?
No, I didn't, Captain. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take it from now on if you let me out of this place.
Oh, no. I'm not that big a fool. I'm not fool enough to cross the shark. Oh, no. Oh, the captain was a music man. He played a fine piano. He told the boys aboard the ship he liked to sing the soprano. There was all the women close on the board.
What's the matter?
I thought this guy was breathing.
You're cuckoo. He's dead as a doorknob.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah?
I got a job for you.
Oh, all right. Who is this? How did it happen?
That's what the shark wants you to find out.
How did he come here?
Another thing the shark wants to know.
You want to remain here and watch me perform the autopsy?
Who, me? Not so you could notice it. I'll get a report later.
All right. Tanya! Tanya! Come! Come here, come. Come quick.
Miss Morel.
The guards brought a man in here. I left the room. When I returned, I found her.
Dr. X, you can't be serious.
Don't look at me like that. I've not gone insane. What I tell you is the truth.
She's dead.
Oh, no. She's only fainted. Get here and take care of her. While I let Collins know what's happened. Collins! Oh, Mr. Collins! Well, it's gone. It's gone, sir.
Well, what's gone?
The body you sent me. It's disappeared. Gone. Disappeared? Yes. I left the room for only a few moments to prepare for the autopsy. When I returned, the body had disappeared, and in this place I found Miss Morel, lying there in a dead faint.
Miss Morel?
Yes.
Gridley! Gridley! Collins calling Gridley.
I'm sure I had that dagger before I fainted.
Try to think where you might have lost it.
I don't know. When I saw that horrible suit of armor in my room sort of creeping toward me, I screamed once or twice for help, and then I fainted.
You said you had a map in that dagger?
Yes, half of a treasure map, which I hoped would lead me to my father.
Sure you're all right now?
Of course I am.
How'd you make out, mate?
Well, Jerry, would you say that's the dagger that once belonged to your old friend, Captain Tom Paxton?
Why? That's it exactly.
Well, I want you to keep it until I ask you for it. It'll be safer that way.
Why, how do you mean that, mate?
And find that dungeon.
Did you say dungeon?
That's exactly what I said, Jerry. While I was pretending to be dead up in that girl's room, I heard Collins order Kent locked up below. Now, if anything should happen to me and I don't get back, see that the dagger.
Yeah.
And if you can't do that, then get off of the island and send Pablo and tell him all that's happened. You'll do that, won't you?
If I don't, it'll be because I've stopped breathing for one reason or another.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that. So long, Jerry.
Good luck.
Why do you come here asking me about your ghosts and things?
Because you know more about this island than anyone else. You lived here for years before I bought it.
Well, that ain't no sin, is it?
I'm not saying that it is. I asked you a simple question, and the best I've got is a dirty look and a silly laugh.
Well, if you've got a dirty look and a silly laugh, you was born.
I'm asking you once again, what happened to the body of that detective?
Anything is liable to happen to him as far as I'm concerned. Maybe one of them big bats that flies around here carried him off. Or maybe he went out for a swim. The sharks gobbled him up. Or maybe the ghost of the black pirate whisked him away for a dance in the moonlight. Or maybe this detective, as you call him, is the himself.
Maybe you're right at that. I believe you hit the nail on the head.
Let me know when you're going to call again, Mr. Collins. I'll make a chocolate cake, all smothered in tomato sauce.
Here's your bread. All right, if you feel that way about it, you can starve. And stay out.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Look. Look at us. All right, get away. All right, come on, drive it in. Look out, man. Run for your life. Guard!
What will Collins do with Thorndyke? Does Captain Cuttle know that Tony has half of the pirate treasure map? What happened to Larry Kent? previous chapter, Larry Kent was accused of being in league with Jameson, the detective, and is locked in an underground dungeon by Collins. In the meantime, Tony has lost the dagger containing her half of the pirate treasure map. Later, Jameson recovers the dagger and gives it to Saltwater Jerry for safekeeping. While Larry is a prisoner in the dungeon, a seawall breaks and the tunnels under Treasure Island are flooded.
Seawater broke through and is flooding the tunnels.
Is that near the dungeon?
Yeah, right next to it.
Get him out! Get Larry out! I'll tell you the truth. I did have the treasure map, but I gave it to him.
You will stay here.
If he's dead, then bring him to my room. We put 5 sticks of dynamite in each one of those uppers. That ought to stop up the tunnel.
Faster, faster, faster! Get that dynamite ready. We gotta let the water out of that tunnel. High up that dynamite! Get it over there and get it hooked up. Faster, man, faster! It's getting ready to cave in.
Ease off on me and I will. Take it up.
Kent got away. Tricked me. Unlock this.
You! How did you get here? Where's Miss Morrell?
Never mind, Miss Morrell. Give me that treasure map.
Calling the guards. Calling the guards. Get the swordsman, go at once to the room of doors, and make Kent a prisoner.
Find young Kent?
No, I didn't, Jerry. He must have drowned like a rat in a trap.
Well, what we do now?
We're shoving off for Cortez.
Well, let's go.
Here, see if you can see anything. Any sign of him? Answer me. Is there any sign of him?
No, sir, there isn't.
Got that treasure map in his possession. Call some of the guards and have them search for his body. For years, I've searched for that map, and I don't intend to let it slip from me now.
Yes, sir.
That over there. Take the wheel, we'll pick him up.
Go ahead.
You all right, Ken?
Yeah. Thanks.
Now forget it.
Listen, Jameson, I've got to get back to the island right away.
Okay.
Get the cannon ready. All right, load. Up around that point of rocks, let them have it. All right, fire! Load again!
Tony, it's the fort. They're firing at us.
Load! Now with your next shot, lead them by about 10 feet.
Get out of here.
Get out of the way. I just like this thing right. Put it alone.
That one got him, Mr. Collins. That one got him.
Yes, and that backfire nearly got my hand at the same time. Get a boat and bring those people ashore, living or dead.
Yes, sir.
If Kent and the girl are alive, put them in separate rooms in the main house.
Well, what do we do about that sailor?
Well, since he's so interested in digging for treasure, put him down with the mole men and see how he likes that. Come on. You understand those orders?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to the doctor. Are you all right, Tony?
Yes.
Come on.
Okay, Jerry?
Yeah.
Where's Jensen?
I think he's done for.
The guards are picking up 3 of them.
And that means Collins will get the treasure map.
No, the girl said she got lost it.
She never lost it. She gave it to young Kent.
Do you suppose he's as crazy as Collins thinks he is?
I have often wondered about that.
So have I. I couldn't help but overhear, especially the last part about the treasure map.
And now that you have heard,
Now, if you listen to me, the 3 of us can get possession of that pirate gold.
What do you want us to do?
Dr. X. Here I am, Mr. Collins. Here, I hurt my hand firing that cannon. Oh, too bad. I'm sorry. Come, sit down here. Zanya, antiseptic solution, quick.
Good.
have done with Mr. Kent?
We are not permitted to answer questions. What are you staring at? What's the matter with you?
It's nothing. Just worried about Mr. Kent, that's all.
What will be the fate of Larry Kent? Does the professor know the secret of Treasure Island? What happened to Tony Morrell? Last week, in Chapter 7, we saw Larry Kent escape from an underground dungeon on Treasure Island. In the meantime, Tony Morrell, prisoner in the Room of Doors, also attempted an escape and was confronted by the ghost of the Black Pirate. Larry was later trapped by 3 of Collins' guards and was forced to defend himself. Then, when Collins, the master of Treasure Island, discovered Larry and Tony escaping, he blows up their motorboat. Later, in Tony's room,
Get out! Get out! And who are you?
I am your friend.
What are you doing here?
I have come to save you. To save you and Mr. Kent.
How?
I will show you both how to get off this island.
Why are you doing this for me?
You came here to find your father, didn't you?
Yes. What do you know about him?
More than you think. Much more.
Tell me.
I can't tell you now. You must come with me. You must go through that door and wait for me in that tunnel. You mustn't let Collins see you with that gun. It's all right.
Kent, I suppose you realize by now that I am master on this island.
I suppose I do.
And I'll trouble you for that half of the treasure map.
Sorry, Mr. Collins, but it's no longer in my possession.
Oh, no? Search it. What's that? Well, thank you very much, Mr. Kent. I've been looking for this for a long time. The old dungeon.
Come, my child, come. You have nothing to fear from me. Wait here. Miss Morell.
What is that noise?
It's the sound of the surf.
Oh.
Come with me. This is as far as I can take you. I must return now and examine the map Mr. Kent gave the shark.
You mean Larry gave my map to Mr. Collins?
Oh, no. Your half of the map is quite safe. Now go up there and wait for Mr. Kent.
But my father, you said you'd tell me.
No, not now, not now. Perhaps when you are safe away from here, back on the mainland, then you will learn the truth. And now I must leave you.
Those gongs mean.
The volcano out there on the point must be coming active again. But there's no immediate danger, I'm sure. It often erupts a little and quickly dies down again.
What shall I do now?
Go up that ladder. And in that house, I am sure you will be quite safe.
Thank you.
Away from that ladder.
Come on. I want that treasure map, Mr. Kent.
You'll have to see your boss, Mr. Collins, about that. I gave it to him.
Yeah, that half of the map you gave the shark was a fake.
Succeed in getting possession of Tony's precious treasure map? Does the professor know who Tony's father is? What happened to Larry and Tony? In the last chapter, Larry Kent made a fake pirate treasure map in order to trick Collins. Then Tony was mysteriously rescued by the professor. Larry was again captured by the guards and once more was ordered to the dungeon. Later, when Larry attempts to rescue Tony, they are both trapped in the burning shack on Vulture's Peak.
Are you all right, Tony?
Yeah.
Come on. right, Kent. Away from that ladder.
Come on. I want that treasure map, Mr. Kent.
You'll have to see your boss, Mr. Collins, about that. I gave it to him.
Yeah, that half of the map you gave the shark was a fake.
Aye, sir. I want Kent and that girl found. You understand?
Of course I understand.
It isn't the treasure map that's more important in mind. He tricked me. Do you understand? He tricked me.
You needn't shout like that. I can hear you.
Call out every guard. Go over this island with a fine-tooth comb. Get Kent and that girl here.
Aye, aye.
Good work, Tony.
I guess in the future, whenever I see a tree, I'll say a prayer of thanks.
While you're about it, you'd better say a prayer of hope.
What do you mean?
You gotta get off of this island right away.
Why right away?
Because Collins discovered that half a map you gave him was faked.
Well, I've got to find Thorndyke regardless.
Won't do no good to look for Thorndyke now.
Why not?
Because Collins made him walk the plank.
Thorndyke is dead? You sure?
Positive.
Well, maybe you can tell us how we can get out of here.
Yes. Go to my cabin. Go out down under the trap door. Brush away the dirt. There you'll find another trap door by a big boulder. Underneath that trap door is a tunnel that leads to Cortez. You've got to go at once. Get off of this island right away.
Thanks, Cap.
directions Captain Cuttle gave us.
There's nothing much to remember. We go down this trap door and through the tunnel till we get to the first big boulder. There's another trap door there that leads to the lower tunnel.
That's right.
Shh. We go along that lower tunnel until we get to a stone door. We pull a lever and we're in Cortez. Come on. This must be the rock. Here it is.
Send for the girls. They're down in the tunnel that leads to Cortez.
You remember Captain Cuttle mentioning that?
No, I don't think so.
Don't either. But it looks familiar to me somehow. I know where it was, on the treasure map. I'll make sure. Tony, it's gone. The map's gone.
Gone?
Let's go back and hunt for it right away.
No, Larry, no. Please don't.
Don't you realize through that treasure map we hope to find your father?
That's right. We mustn't lose our way, Larry.
I'm sure we're going back in the right direction so far.
Not a sign of them. Why don't they bring those two here? Why?
The guards are still searching for them.
Maybe they found them. We'll find out.
Larry, are you sure we're going in the right direction?
I don't know. Somehow it doesn't look like the way we came.
You're right, Doctor. There's the trap door. It must lead to the main tunnel.
Larry. I can't go any further. We've lost our way.
Afraid you're right.
Come in, my friends, come in. I said come in. Now, before we proceed any further, Mr. Kent, I want that map.
I'm sorry, Mr. Collins, but I've lost it.
Yes, Mr. Collins?
Get the flank ready. Would you prefer to walk the plank first, Mr. Kent? Or are you gentleman enough to allow the lady to precede you?
Now, wait a minute, Mr. Collins. There's no need in harming Miss Morrell. She doesn't know any more about that map than I do.
Oh, no? What have you to say?
He's lost it, Mr. Cullen. Honestly, he has.
Lost it? Where?
I don't know.
And maybe you'll find out when you step off the plank. All right, my friends. Upstairs.
Guess it's all right.
There you are, Mr. Kent. Now, do I get that map, or does the lady walk the plank?
Tell you I haven't got it.
All right, sir, you asked for it. Try your hand.
Why did Captain Cuttle try to help Larry and Tony escape from Treasure Island? What has become Treasure Map? Did Tony meet death in the shark-infested waters below? In Chapter 9, we saw Larry rescue Tony from the building on Vulture's Peak. Then, they were once more befriended by Captain Cuttle, who showed them how to escape from the island by an underground tunnel. In this secret tunnel, he had lost Tony's half of the pirate treasure map. Then, while seeking to recover the lost treasure map, Larry and Tony again fall into Collins' hands and are forced to walk the plank.
You're next, Mr. Kent.
Shoot him! I can't. The gun's jammed. Get down there and get him! Get him, you hear? Tony! Tony!
No use, Larry. I'm all in.
Keep it up. We'll be all right.
Look! There's the cave entrance that leads to Cuttle's cabin. I told you it'd be safe.
Let's look for him over there.
Okay. Well, at least we're dry anyway.
Yes. You think we can find our way to Cuttle's cabin?
We'll try. As soon as I put this fire up. Here we are.
All right, Tony, come on.
Now, what are you two doing here?
We were on our way to Cortez and we missed the treasure map. We came back here to see if we could find it.
Then you really did lose the map. You weren't lying to Collins after all, huh?
That's right.
So you thought you'd tell your editor all about Treasure Island, huh? What's his name?
Westmore. Brennan Westmore.
Did you say Westmore?
Yes, do you know him?
Never heard of him. That confounded bird has been putting junk in my tobacco again.
It's my map. It's a treasure map.
By the great horn spoon, so it is. It's half of a pirate treasure map. Where'd you get that?
Captain Tom Faxton gave it to me before he died.
So Faxton gave it to you, huh?
Yes. Do you know him?
I told you before that I didn't.
Captain, why don't you leave the island with us?
What for? Half a treasure map's no good, especially that one. You gotta have the whole map.
Please do, Captain.
You heard what I said, didn't you? Now listen. You get to Cortez. Go to the hotel and ask for Pedro the bartender. Tell him I sent you. And leave everything else to him.
You heard that, huh?
Yeah. I'll say I did.
Fools! I tell you, I saw his body disappear. He's got that map on him somewhere, and I want it. Now, all of you, get down there and find him.
Do you mind if I thank you, Captain?
Not at all, not at all. Now remember all that I've told you to, and don't make another mistake.
We won't.
What are you doing here?
Wait a minute. Did you hear something?
I think I did. Larry, there's someone else in this tunnel.
Come on, let's hurry.
With his throat cut in the morning.
Hiya, Captain. Your friends got here safe.
Friends? I have no friends.
Did you see that old buzzard? Which one? The old guy with the hook. Yeah. What about him? Well, if he ever offers either one of you guys a job over at Treasure Island, don't take it regardless of the money. Why not? I've known a lot of fellas who go over to that pest hole, and they've never come back.
Everything all right?
Everything is all right. Got them some clothes and all that they need. They're upstairs now.
Good. carry you later.
Oh, the new dress, it looked very pretty on you.
Thank you. I like it, too.
Is there anything else I can do for you, senorita?
No, thank you. I'm perfectly satisfied.
Oh, gracias. Gracias.
You men know what you're supposed to do? Sure. Then make a good job of it. He's upstairs right now.
What do you want?
We want you, mister. And if you're wise, you'll come along quietly and save yourself a lot of trouble.
Okay.
You know what you're supposed to do. Get the girl in the car.
All I know, miss, is Mr. Kent told me to bring you to the ship. He's going to meet you there.
Well, all right.
does Captain Cuttle know about Westmore? What does Pedro know about the secret of Treasure Island? What happened to Larry Kent? Treasure map was recovered by Jim, the captain's pet crow. Then, in a hotel room in Cortez, after he escaped from the island, Larry was a stranger. In a dynamite wagon, attempting another escape, Larry narrowly missed death. Returning to his hotel, Larry discovers Tony a prisoner in a strange car and gives chase.
What happened?
What do you think? They got away in my car.
Get in.
Stay trombi.
The doctor will tell you what I want done.
Did you find out who those men were?
No, I didn't, Tony. I haven't the slightest idea.
Is the map still safe, Larry?
Don't worry about that. It's right here in my pocket, and I'm going to take it up and place it in charge of the person.
Well, that's a good idea.
Be right back, Tony.
Someone call for help.
Help! Help! Help!
Look, there he is off the starboard bow.
Help! Help!
Twice our speed.
Well, I guess I'm sunk.
And never sunk. As long as he's still afloat.
What do you mean?
You're lucky you're not on your way to Davy Jones' locker instead of Cortez.
Cortez? You think I can pick up a speedboat there?
Sure.
We've searched the island thoroughly. There's no sign of anybody excepting the professor.
And where is he?
At work in his laboratory.
All right, keep searching.
This half of the map Kent gave you was faked.
Don't you suppose I know that? But what about this other half, my half that I've kept all these years?
That half is genuine, sir.
Now, Kent has left this island with the other half of the real map.
You're sure he wasn't drowned?
Fool, didn't I tell you I received a report that he and the girl were seen in Cortez?
It was a miracle.
Miracle? Why should you care what became of them?
A miracle. She was saved.
Are you sure Morgan's boat is fast enough to overtake that steamer?
More than that. She's 4 times as fast.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Well?
He's hiring Morgan's boat to overtake the Dolphin.
Well, let's go down to the wharf and pay him off for that stuff he handed us this afternoon.
Wait a minute. I got a better idea than that.
What do you mean?
With me. I'll show you a nice, neat way to get rid of that smart guy.
That's Doc.
Yes. But if he had that map on his body when he went over the side, all of our work has been in vain.
Recriminations are no good now.
Perhaps you have an idea, Gridley.
I have. And a good one, too. Listen.
Trying to get the map. Zanya comes in and pretends to defend her.
Why should I do that?
Because I want you to gain Miss Morell's confidence. I might want her to draw that treasure map from memory.
That's a very good idea.
Are you sure you're on the right course? I'm positive. Look, is that a light? Yeah, that's the Dolphin.
Not a sound. Just remember, that ocean's only a few feet away.
What do you want here?
You know what I want. I want that map.
Help! Help! Did you call for help, Miss Morel?
What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I have a business transaction with this lady.
Do you wish me to leave?
No, no, please don't.
Well, I'm afraid we will have to ask you to leave, Mr. Gridley.
I'll trouble you to remember that this is my business.
Remember, this is not Treasure Island. I'm afraid we will have to ask you again to leave, Mr. Gridley.
All right, you two. Now listen to me. Especially you. I want that map.
do as he says, Miss Morel. If you knew him as I do, you wouldn't wait for a moment.
Very well. What do you want me to do?
Where's that treasure map?
Mr. Kent has it.
Do you remember it?
Well, I think so.
Sit down. Sit down. Here. Draw that map as you remember it. Get going.
Is Collins Tony's father? Will Gridley succeed in getting possession of Tony's precious treasure map? What happened to Larry and Morgan? By Tony. In her room aboard the steamer, Tony was threatened with death by Gridley unless she gave him her half of the treasure map. While seeking to overtake the steamship Dolphin, Larry's motorboat blows up.
Look at that.
Never mind. Keep drawing that map. And if I were you, I wouldn't make any mistakes. And I'd hurry up a little bit. Come on, quick, Storm.
I can't remember what the map looks like.
Never mind the dramatic. Come on, draw that map.
Motorboat.
deliberate attempted murder.
Murder? What do you mean?
This evening, one of your passengers by the name of Roderick Gridley attempted to take my life. In the struggle to protect myself, I was forced over the side.
It's serious, Mr. Kent. We'll talk this over in your cabin.
I can't remember what the map looks like.
You've got to remember.
I can't, please. I can't.
Draw that map.
Wait a minute, Captain. That sounds like Miss Morrell's voice. Come on, right on.
I can't.
If I were you, I wouldn't make any mistakes, and I'd hurry up a little bit. Come on.
Anything wrong, Miss Morrell?
Oh, everything's all right.
Well, I think so.
Something is wrong, Captain.
Gridley.
Captain, I demand that this man be placed under arrest.
What for? For attempted murder. Mr. Gridley, you're under arrest.
Sent for me?
Yes. You know what these are?
Yes. Pieces of eight.
Exactly. Professor, do you think you could duplicate these?
Duplicate, did you say?
Yes. I want you to take those old bronze statues you found and make me a large quantity of these coins. A whole chest full.
But you couldn't spend them, sir. They'd be counterfeit.
Who said I wanted to spend them? I want to know, can you make them?
Yes.
All right, then. Go ahead and do it.
Hey, buddy, do you mind delivering a message for me to Dr. X and cabin 24A?
I'm sorry. That's against the order.
You mean to tell me they're going to hold me a prisoner here?
I have strict orders to keep you here until we turn you over to the police on shore.
We don't know.
We've got to find some way of releasing Gridley before they turn him over to the shore police.
Wow.
How would this do?
Are you sure the gun will work?
Never fear. It'll work perfectly.
No passengers allowed on this deck.
I beg your pardon.
I said no passengers allowed on this.
Get my wire.
What do you suppose I'm doing here?
Everything set?
Everything is set.
Fine, go ahead.
think you'd better take the map and put it in the hotel safe. I'll meet you there as soon as I get through with the police. Driver, take this lady to the South Coast Hotel.
Follow that car that's just ahead.
Police headquarters.
Give me that map. Look out!
The ambulance, Pier 14. Hurry, 259.
Get back, girl. Get back. Come on. Get back, you hear me? Yeah, get that rope off. Anybody know the girl on her? Come on, hurry up. How'd you pull over to right, let me through? Listen, fella, the day of miracles is over. Is that so? Yeah, that's so. Listen, Joe, what is it? Watch where you're tracking. What is me? Listen, Joe, I'm gonna see you. I'd like to knock your block off, Joe. Let me out of here. I want to knock that guy.
Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm going to knock this block off. Listen, what kind of a driver are you? Wait a minute. What do you think you're pushing around?
Captain Tuttle.
Be quiet. Come on. Come on. That's one. What is it? What are you doing? Listen, what is
Somebody's taking her cab. Driver, that way, quick. We're being followed.
What's the chances? Not so good. Let's get him in. All right.
It's all right. He's a friend of mine.
Fight it out along these lines if it takes all summer.
Hey, that fool he who stole that car.
I don't know. Fast, Randy, faster.
Andy, go faster, faster.
Looks like they're catching us.
Don't worry. I'll him.
You fool! Why didn't you keep on the road?
Is Captain Tuttle friend or foe of Tony and Larry? Why does Collins want the pirate counterfeit coin? What happened to Captain Cuttle and Tony? In Chapter 12, we saw Larry Kent and Morgan being picked up at sea after their motorboat had been blown to atoms by 2 of Collins' henchmen. Back on Treasure Island, Collins instructed the professor to manufacture a chest full of counterfeit pirate coin. Later, on the wharf in San Pablo, Gridley, believing Larry had the pirate treasure map, forced his way into Larry's cab. In the meantime, Captain Cuttle and Tony, seeking to elude Dr. X and Zanya, are trapped on a railroad trestle.
See such lucky people in all my born days.
Avast there, stow that chatter. We want to get to the San Pablo Hotel.
I guess I can take you there. My truck's out front. Come on.
It's all right. He's a friend of mine.
about?
That man kicked your tenant out of the ambulance. He may be badly hurt, so you better go back and pick him up. I'm going to telephone.
Hold on.
Wait! Listen, Mr. Collins. What's that?
What's what?
That strange sound.
Oh, that's the sea. This tunnel runs very close to the shoreline here.
Oh, numismatically speaking, these coins look quite authentic, aren't they?
Yes, they look almost real enough to spend. You did a very good job on these, Professor. Very good indeed. If I didn't know any better, I'd surely believe these pieces were genuine.
Odd you should be hiding treasure when you spent all these years digging for it.
Yes. Now we'll bury these, Professor. Then we'll be sure to arrange this ground so that it looks like it had never been disturbed.
Aye, aye. We've come to the end of our voyage.
What's that? Chest. Get it up out of there. Now bring this to the main hall. Finding of this proves beyond any doubt that there is pirate treasure on this island. Professor, tell Greer to keep his men digging.
Quite right. This makes you a terribly rich man, Mr. Collins.
Probably the richest in the world. And also the saddest.
What do you mean, sir?
Jerry, the finding of this gold. According to this treasure map, proves that Tony Morrell is my daughter.
Why, Mr. Collins, what are you saying?
Yes, Jerry. It's all written right here in a secret code. Jerry, I want you to contact Tony. Tell her that you found her father and bring her back here. I want all this gold to be hers. It rightfully belongs to her.
You want me to tell her that you're her father?
No. No. I've been so unkind to her that she'll probably be afraid to return. But I do want to make amends. Tell her the professor's her father. Here. Take these with you. They'll convince her.
Yes, sir.
And remember, tell her to be sure and bring her half of the treasure map. because when that hat is placed alongside of my hat, it will definitely prove that I am her father.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Jeff.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Why's the silence, Chief?
What you've just told me carries me back a long, long time, Larry. Most remarkable story I ever heard.
Well, I'll bet it's one of the best features this paper ever carried.
Westmore, right?
Yes? How did you know?
I found this likeness of you in this old logbook in Tom Faxton's cabin.
Faxton?
Aye. Ever hear of a man by the name of Stanton?
You mean Tom Stanton?
That's him. Years ago, you and him went on a treasure hunt. Found an old pirate map. That map you tore in half. You kept one half and him the other. And you quarreled and parted. Your half of the map was stolen.
That's right.
Long about that time, you and your wife separated. And your daughter was born. Didn't know she was alive, did you?
You mean to say that I have a daughter?
That's what this old logbook has to say.
Faxton knew all this.
Because for years, Stanton lived under the name of Faxton. He made it his life's work to bring you and your daughter together.
Who is my daughter?
The one that owns the other half of the treasure map. The one they call in this town Tony Morrell.
Who is it that wishes to see me?
This gentleman over here, Miss Morrell.
Miss Morrell?
Yes.
Quarters. He wants you to come over and sign a charge against 3 people that came up here on the ship with you. He said you'd understand.
Yes, I do understand.
There's a car waiting outside.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
All right. You won't tell us where that map is for your own sake. Maybe you'll tell us for the sake of Mr. Kent. Building. The longer you hold out, the tougher it is on him.
All right, I'll tell you. It's in the safe deposit at the hotel where I'm staying.
Good. Write a letter to the hotel and tell him to give that map to the bearer. Come on.
Captain Cutler, your story is amazing.
Aye, and you ain't heard the half of it yet.
I guess that's all right. Signature on the letter takes with her signature on the register.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is Miss Morrell in, please?
Why, you just sent for her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the man just called here for her and said you wanted to see her.
But I wanted to see her.
Well, yes. The same man just came back with a message from Miss Morrell telling me to give him a letter that she left here in the safe. Look, there he gets in the car now.
Follow that car.
Seems like it's taken more a long time.
You're not double-crossing us, are you?
No, no.
Where's Miss Morrell? Where is she? She's in this building. Where? On the 10th floor.
There's something wrong.
Will Saltwater Jerry discover the pirate coins are counterfeit? Is Westmore Tony Morell's father? What happened to Larry Kent? In Chapter 13, Captain Cuttle and Tony miraculously escaped death on the railroad trestle. During this time, Larry Kent was rescued from the river ambulance. On the way to the hospital, Gridley attacked Larry in order to secure the pirate treasure map. At the newspaper office, Captain Cuttle convinced Westmore that he, Westmore, was the father of Tony Morell. Later on, Gridley holds Tony a prisoner, while Larry Kent battles to rescue her.
have it. Come on.
Hey, Kent took the map away from me.
He did, huh? Well, the next time you see him, give him this.
And from the minute that girl come to the island, I made up my mind that I was going to track down her history to the last period.
And you did a good job of it, too, my friend.
Well, I guess I'll be going now and see what them young folks is up to and leave you to your work. Good day to you, sir. Good day.
Oh, Miss Morrell, there's a long-distance call for you.
For me?
Yes, they wanted you to call the Cortez operator as soon as you came in.
Well, what do you suppose that means?
There's only one way to find out. Have them put the call through and transfer it to Miss Morrell's room right away.
Yes, sir.
Will you give me some stationery?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yes. Yes, this is Miss Morrell speaking.
How long have you been here, Pedro?
I've been here at Cortez 5 years. There's your telephone.
Thanks. Come on, Jerry.
Miss Morrell? Is this Miss Morrell?
Yes, this is Miss Morrell speaking.
This is Jerry. Your old friend Saltwater Jerry. And an old friend of Captain Tom Paxton's. Do you remember me?
Why, of course I remember you, Jerry. How could I ever forget you? Saltwater Jerry, and he's calling from Cortez. Can you hear?
Perfect.
Tell her that you found her father.
Listen, Miss Morrell. I have found your father. Yes, he's down here on Treasure Island.
Father? Where is he? Who is he?
Tell her about me.
Yes, we found the treasure, Miss Morrell. That is, Mr. Collins found the treasure. And he has the other half of your map. Yes, it tells the whole story about your father.
Now tell her to get down here with her half.
Yes?
Mr. Collins wants you to forget all that he's done to you, Miss Morrell, if you can. Now that he's found the treasure and your father, too, he's willing to let bygones be bygones.
Good work, Jerry. And don't forget about her half of the map.
But you haven't told me who my father is yet. Who is he? It can't be Mr. Collins.
No, Miss Morrell. Your father is the professor. Yes. I'll wait here in Cortez for you. And don't forget your half of the map. Yes.
Larry, my father's been found. It's the professor down on Treasure Island.
Professor. Wait a minute, Tony. Are you sure you wanted Jerry on the phone?
Oh, why, of course I'm sure. I know his voice.
We'll take the next boat back.
You mean you will come with me?
Listen, Tony. You might as well make up your mind right now that I'll be with you for the rest of your life.
They're getting ready to leave for Treasure Island at once. We must find Gridley and beat them that at all costs. Hello? Give me the clerk, please. Oh, yes. Is this the clerk? Yes. Please, can you have my bill made out right away? I've got to go away. I'm sorry. Thank you.
They're gone. They're gone. Shiver my timbers, they're gone.
Gone? Who's gone?
Boy and girl. They're headed back for Treasure Island.
What?
It's says so here in this letter they left for me at the hotel.
Then that's why we're going.
Good, come on.
Can you make out what sort of a plane it was that just landed?
Yes, it's a seaplane.
Do you suppose it could be the boy and the girl?
It's possible. I'll find out. Remember, Professor, I'm not supposed to be on this island. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you saw the treasure, Jerry?
Oh, yes, Mr. Kent. A whole chest full of gold.
Doctor.
Oh. Has Gridley explained to you what you men are expected to do?
Everything's all set. Just as soon as Kent and the girl gets here, they'll be taken care of properly.
All right, wait.
Well, thank you, Jim. Hey, you're all right. No, you don't want any of this. It'd be bad for you. Your little tummy ache. Eh?
The guard was right. Cuddle and the stranger landed in that seaplane last night.
Where is the stranger now?
Over in Cuddle's cabin.
Then we must act more quickly than ever.
No, there's nothing we can do until Kent and the girl get here.
Oh, Mr. Kent.
Yes?
I don't think you better come along with us.
Why not?
It was a father's wishes. He wants to be with a girl alone.
I can't understand you lately, Jerry. You've been acting very strangely since we met you in Cortez.
Don't say any more, Mr. Kent. This whole business has got me terribly upset. I certainly will be glad when it's all over.
I think he's right, Larry. I'd better see my father alone first.
Okay, Tony, just as you say. I'll wait down here at the boat.
Kent and the girl have landed.
You two get out the boat. I'll be there in a few minutes with a map. We got to get away before Collins finds out we're here. Come with me.
I think you better go in alone, Miss Morrell.
I'm very glad to see you again, Miss Morrell.
Where's my father?
Your father?
Yes, the professor.
And what makes you think the professor is your father?
Saltwater Jerry told me so.
Oh, those old sea dogs are great hands at spinning yarns, Miss Morrell.
Do you mean this is a trick?
Not a trick, my dear lady, but a master stroke on my part. I wouldn't attempt to leave here if I were you, Miss Morrell. I want that map.
All right, take it easy. I'm gonna give you just one more chance, Mr. Kent. That's all.
What are you waiting for? What is it?
I want that treasure map.
You think I have it? Why don't you search me?
Searching, boys. He hasn't got it, huh? Has the girl got the map? Take him to the volcano.
And this is what fooled your friend, Saltwater Jerry. Now, I want that map, I tell you.
But
I don't care what you say. I want that map. I know you've got it. You've got to give it to me. Give me that map, I tell you. This is one time when you'll obey me. Now, get in there.
Have the girl to deal with, and that'll be easy. Unless you want to tell me where that treasure map is.
Will Tony Morrell discover that Collins has tricked her? Will Cuttle and Westmore reach Treasure Island in time to rescue Tony and Larry? What happened to Larry Kent? In Chapter 14, Larry Kent rescued Tony Morrell from the clutches of Grid. Later on, Tony received a phone call from Saltwater Jerry telling her that her father was alive and living on Treasure Island. Meanwhile, Captain Cuttle told Westmore that Larry and Tony had returned to Treasure Island. On Treasure Island, Larry Kent, in his attempt to escape Grizzly, falls into the burning volcano.
trap is now.
Here's the map you wanted, Mr. Collins.
Oh, at last. Good, good. The secret of Treasure Island is mine.
Larry!
Jerry, where's Miss Morrell?
Collins has her.
Wait. I'll take care of Collins. You try and find the professor. Maybe he knows where Miss Morrell is. Hurry up. Where's Miss Morrell?
discovered that you're on the island.
That's what those gongs were ringing for?
I'm sure of it. Here, give me a hand with this thing. Come on, quick.
Seen anything of my daughter and young Ken?
There's no time for that now. You wouldn't be safe. I've got to find a better hiding place.
I know, but where can we go?
I know a lot of places down here in these tunnels. Go ahead. Get below. Take good care of yourself, Jim. Stay here. I'm going back to the room of doors to get the girl.
Where is that treasure map? Answer me. Where is it?
I haven't got it now. The shark has it.
Where's Captain Cobble? He's gone to the room of doors to get Tony.
You're not telling.
I am telling you the truth.
Don't tell me willingly. I'll find a way to make you talk.
Back there. Back. Get back. Back, I said.
Larry!
Tony! Through that door, quick! Quick! This is the tunnel that leads to the mainland. This way. Quick!
Where are they? Where are they going?
Down in the tunnel that leads to the mainland.
They won't get far.
What is it?
The shark has every tunnel on this island protected with dynamite. And these buttons govern every foot of the way.
Let me out! Oh, let me out! Let me out! Oh.
And I'm telling you, Treasure Island was full of ghosts. And one night, one of them grabbed me by the throat. And I says I let go, or I'll harpoon you.
My friend, that's all I know about the secret of Treasure Island.
But that still doesn't explain the ghost of the Black Pirate.
Ghost? Oh. The professor has him in his pocket.
His pocket? What's the matter with you, Captain? Have you lost your mind?
The professor produced the ghost.
I've changed this camera into a little invention of my own. In it, I carry my ray light, and with it, I can project a picture of the ghost of the Black Pirate. And when I shut off the light, the ghost disappears.
How do you like that? The professor. How about the voice of the Black Pirate?
Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. They belong to me.
Fooled by a ventriloquist.
I still think it's a shame we didn't bring back any of the treasure.
Who says we didn't bring back any treasure? Look at this. think I lived all these years on that island for nothing? Why, there hardly was a day that I didn't do some treasure hunting of my own. And I guess this proves it.
Thanks, Captain. And now that I have found you, my dear, it's only to lose you again to this young pirate, Larry Kent.